Descending faster than you think. We will float in concrete, we'll sink, and I will bring your heart to the brink. And all of these questions dragging you under will only be answered when you start to wonder, 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 wonderful. This is what you're made for. Wonder, wonder, wonderful. Open my eyes till I see it all. Wonder, wonder, wonderful. Open my eyes till I see it all. So gleam and learn your melodies. The world all grows on the ground. We have worshipped creation.
All right, well, we're starting the channel, so we're going to be taking this San Bernardino to WSP, Illinois, to Willow Springs, Illinois. We've got to build the train. We've actually got the, we actually have to build the train. So that's the part that I technically hate doing. But, let's see, get that down right there. So, we're at East Barstow Rail Yard and at the auto facility. And we're going to get the map here. Yeah, we're technically on the track. So, hopefully we can reach there without having any issues. But we got to take all 4 tracks out the yard. All 4 of the yard. Well, the cars are stored on track number, technically speaking, it is, it's on all 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, those are the work. Okay, Indy track. So 674, 673, 672, and 671. Those are the tracks that we are taking the cars out of. And the yard work tracks are empty, so his technological numbering in the order report somewhat wrong. What's going on, Soldier Face? Welcome to the channel. Won't be long because I have to wake up at 4:30. Okay. Going to PA airport tomorrow. I'm going to an airport in Texas for a 1-hour break and then going to California to see the redwoods trees. Hey man, if you can get me a seed, that would be great. I've got a neighbor that I technically don't mind, and you should get the seeds from those trees. Them trees will they'll be gargantuous in 10 years, not lying. Yeah, there was actually a joke about that somebody did. But dude, be safe on the run. So we are right here on main 3. We're going to be occupying that. That's why I've got that set blue. Hopefully I don't have to pass the helper lead yard track, but we'll find out. So let's get back to it here and just listen to some music while I do my work, and then we'll start talking about how the week went, okay? So enjoy the view. Hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't. And let's keep building our train. Okay, we're right there. Get flown up right here. Yes, this train's gonna be about almost what, 8,000 feet, I think. So I'm hoping I'm good. Pop it to 1 right there. Yeah, I've got to make sure my lead unit doesn't pass that that switch on the helper lead track. So, oh, it's your mom's dream. Well, is she going to be going with you or what? I'm just curious. So yeah, we're going to take this empty. We got to build an empty auto train and get it out the yard. So we got to build it. That's the fun part. See, that's where I wish I had a conductor. So. Sorry, you're going to be doing community service if you're going to be my conductor because I don't have money to pay you. I'm hoping KCS hops in tonight because he didn't hop in last week. Hopefully he's okay. So. And tonight for dinner, we are eating rajas. So it's chili pepper with cheese, rice, and corn. I'm hoping, okay, that lead chart. See if we can get a better visual up here. Because I've got to see what I'm doing up here. Which our units are way over there. Okay, so we should be okay. That's where we got to get you, 3. Boom. Get to that switch right there. Where'd you go? Oh no. Where are we at right here? I can get it all stopped here real quick. I stopped a little bit too close. I love it when you do that. So yeah, I haven't played on the server for a little while. Oh man, that's gonna be awesome, man. Will you have a great time with your mom, Soldier Face? What's going on, Mr. Carls Jr.? So I'm going so I can get some sleep. Okay. Well, man, you have a great time with your mom. As I always say, you know, cherish those moments with your parents. Like my mom, she's already gone to heaven, so she's watching down on me. And Dad's up in Arkansas. But as I would say, they're not blood, so, you know, there's no bonding relationship. That's the issue that I have. But, do cherish that time with them, I would say. All right, let's get it backed up here. And I think we're on a grade here. Pop it into 1. All right, man. Yeah, she's. Well, the thing is, man, she had health issues, and you know, it just. She tried to make it as best as she could on that part. I don't know how fast we're going, but we're coming in fucking hot. My MFDs are lagging. Hell yeah, they're lagging big time. MFDs are lagging. I'm gonna probably reset those. Okay, get onto our lead unit. 3. Start pulling them on the lead. Get to our unit here. All right, man. You have a good night's sleep. We're rolling it. Oh yeah, that's why. Pop the brakes and release. Now we should be good to go. What in the world, man? Why are we going backwards? Come on, start pulling on, bad boys. Yeah, my MFDs are lagging, technically. Like I have to set them out and put them back in. There we go. I'm hoping we don't need mainline authority past that. We'll find out. Okay, there's our lead units right over there. So, we'll come up here and man, we're barely coming out the yard. Okay, we're gonna have to get some more trackage. We're gonna have to get some mainline authority here. Yeah, that's our helper track right there. So we're only permitted to get to right there. And then we gotta get onto the main. Yes, sir, we do. And the intermodal facility in San Bernardino has some units in them. Got a train built up already, ready to rock and roll. I didn't even see that guy on the list. Sorry, I'm gonna have to point y'all boy. It's blue right there because I've got to get tracking authority right there. Okay, 10 boy. All right, you're clear. Proceed past the signal. We're on 16. All right, we're gonna be up the yard, so I'll stop. 3. Oh, slow it down, baby. Slow it down. Well, I gotta get past that. Damn. Keep pulling on it. So I've now got to switch over to this track and back it up. My MFDs are lagging today. Bob it down a notch too. Oh, I'll stop. Okay, man, I wish I had a conductor here. Okay, so that's CTC, but we've got to switch over to this guy here. We're switched onto that, and gotta come all the way over here. The fun part of putting your train together when you don't have a conductor. So you got 3 people watching. Say hi, hello, how you doing in the comments. Say what's up. Putting this auto rack together, so we've got 2 cars pulled out, and we got to connect 2 more. Do a pressure test, air test, and then get everything set up, and then get dispatched with authority to proceed out to All right, we're switched to that. So we are in reverse. Brakes are off. What are we doing here? Brakes are all off. There we go. Now we're starting to move. Gravity should take effect. It's just the speed of my train that's the issue I'm having here. Having a little bit of a lag. So we'll just let gravity take its course because we are on a uphill grade. Technically speaking, I think. And there's an old man singing. Come on, bring it back, bring it back. Hopefully I'm lined out on the right track. We'll find out. We shall see. All right. Drop her down a notch. 1, 3. Bring it back. 3 cars. BNSF 8338. Oba. 2 cars. BNSF 8338. 2 cars. 1 car. BNSF 8338. 60. 40. 30. 20. Pretty slow. Fuck. Hopefully I didn't break nothing, but man, see, my MFDs are still telling me 12 mph until it is 0. So, handbrakes applied. Auto CB, auto AB. And now we're gonna pull them forward past the Amtrak station. Put that in the forward. Yeah, these guys are majorly lagging. We're gonna have to see what's going on with that. We're gonna have to exit out of that and reset that setup there real quick. My all right, it's reading good there. It's just I don't understand. Okay, let's get her going forward. Handbrakes released and we're going. Notch 2. Walking out the yard here. They always say never walk in the middle of the tracks. This is the fun stuff that you don't really get to see sometimes whenever you're train spotting or watching trains being put together, or people that are operating them. You know, technically I like the trains already pre-built, ready to rock, but I don't like it whenever, like say I've got to pick up an AI recruit train or a recruit unit. So it's like, okay, normally I like it ready out the yard, but sometimes you gotta work just to get your train together, so. Drop it down a notch 1. Let me know if the music's okay and the audio's fine. Three people, okay. Get this last cut of cars out here, pass the switch. And get her all to a stop, pop it in center, put it into reverse. And 3. Pardon my kids, I think you can hear them. I don't know if you can hear them or anything, but where'd you go, buddy? You gotta set these guys all back. That's clear, that's clear. And release the brakes. Bring it back 1. Alright, bring it back 1. Notch 2. And we're starting to pull back. See, I've got to visualize the speed on this guy here because we're running notch 2, so we are coming in a little bit quick. So we're just bringing in a little bit slow here. Make it a good clean stop. Good clean stop. Come on, good clean stop. Boo-hoo. Damn, okay. Good clean stop on that one. Jeez. How fast? 9? Mother. Yeah, MFDs. 9, 6. Yeah, I came in at 6. Yeah, brakes applied. I'm going to do auto CB, auto AB, auto MU, and auto EOT. Boom. All right, now we got to get our MFDs set up here. So this is our MFD screen, as everybody knows if they don't know. So we're going to do our end of train information here. And our EOT code is going to be EOT code is 27436. So modify the code, backspace 27436. We're gonna accept that. We're gonna do a comm test on it. Comm test. It is passed, and now we're gonna arm our EOT. Arm away. All right, it is armed. Now we're gonna set up our distance setup. Train length is going to be we're 7,721 feet. So we're going to count down from zero, from the number to zero. We're going to modify the preset. Backspace 7721, 7721. Save that preset. And I don't know if they actually have a update, so we're going to check for updates and see what that does. RUN8 still has not came out with the update since January, to the people that are watching. So that tells me they're working on something big. They're getting a lot of bugs out. They might be, since people are actually starting to, you know, Sim Hogger. I don't know if you know who he is, but he's a guy that is actually starting the process of selling miniature, well, they're not technically miniature, but decent scale size locomotive controllers. AAR control style. Now everything is 3D printed, and you can find him on Facebook. He's already booked out on orders. So, which I was taking a look at his product, I'm like, man, dude, that's badass. So, yes, he's made a 1:3 scale ratio of what I have sitting right here. So he doesn't have the screens or anything like that, but he's made a 1/3 scale ratio of what this is, the locomotive controller. So it is pretty neat. Check out his profile on Facebook, Sim Hogger, and I think he got the idea from me. Or he's planned it, but he's made some pretty cool things. So okay, so we've already got that set up. We've got our EOT. We've got to do a brake test on it. Get a brake test on this guy here. Get that into 4. We're going to pull to the Amtrak station and then request dispatcher authority to get onto the main and go out to BARSTOW. We may stop at the inspection track. We may take it a little further. Now, my past 4 videos, I did solo runs on campaign mode. That's a little series right there. I did fall asleep on the first one, I think. So, you got our music low down here. But do let me know if the audio's good, music's good, and stuff like that. It does help out. So, let's get her pulled up to the signal. Train brake is off. Got you in forward, yes. Drop it to notch 2. Lead lights are on. And we're gonna start pulling on them. Okay, EOT is flagged out. Train brake. Release. Get your notch 2. Come on, get some sand on the bad boy. Yeah, my MFDs are lagging. I don't know why. Maybe I got too many things running. I do have Discord up and running though, that's the thing. So what I don't want to do is get out of that, because trying to get out of it is a booger. Because I've actually got to get onto there once I'm done running the route. So, all right. So we'll get pulled up to the signal here. I'll get onto the dispatcher screen. That is me, 8116, so I've actually got to update that. So we're technically there. I've got to clear the yard, so I'm gonna pull up to this signal here on main 1. And hopefully I can clear the yard and get out of that track. Because if I do not switch that back, they will get upset with me. Oh man, somebody parked that car jacked up. Somebody had an accident. Look at that. Oh, look at it. What you looking at, lady? So yeah, we'll get pulled up here to the signal, do a stop, and switch our tracks back. That way, Discord does not get upset. Like, you forgot to switch your switches back, Mr. Whitten. Sorry. Track speed on the main is 15. Drop it down a notch 1 here. So yeah, we're gonna be taking it up the hill up here, and we got 3 units on point, I believe, if I remember correctly. And there goes our Gevos going, ooh. I love that sound, man, it's amazing. Hopefully I had a great week. I did have a busy week with this new company, I tell you what. And it's only gonna get busier, thank God. I love it. They had 9 calls on the schedule for me today. I'm like, fuck no, I'm running 3, baby. I'm getting off early today. I busted ass all week. Which my manager's like, yeah, Mike, you're getting off early today. I'm like, all right, cool. I had a customer that we were supposed to do a TMP on the water heater and connect it, and he was being a little bit of a patootie toward the dispatchers. Oh, awesome. Here we go. Oh, stop. Oh, red. I know my aspect display was telling me red. Hey, stop. Come on. Stop. E-stop. E-stop. Come on. Damn, we got some weight. We're empty, though. But we are 7,800 feet, practically. All right, all stop. Apply the brakes. Set the parking brake here. MFDs, come on. Man, y'all are lagging bad. That's gotta be due to Discord being on. That sucks. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. We forgot to transition that back. Sorry, guys. Y'all watching the screen for a while. But we gotta get back to it anyways, because we gotta put our unit number here. I think it's 818-8116. Okay, let me just get that right there. Lead engine 8116. 116. Save. All right. All right, so that's there. So I would say, to people watching, get your drinks and snacks. We're gonna start rolling in a minute, okay? And take a poo if you need to. We'll be back in 3. Be back in 3. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna tone the dispatcher. Let's see what Otto's got for us today. So we are right there. Okay, let's make sure we clear the back of the yard here. Yes, we are clear of that. 8. Boom. We are clear of the yard, so we're going to throw that switch back in its original position. Yes. Yeah, throw these switches back to their original position. Because if we don't, 3, the community will get upset with me and I'll get panned. Boom. Clear onto the main. I'll get this guy switched back to green. East Barstow Yard, Auto Rail Facility. See, this one here is CTC. Okay. Does that get me clear? Yes, it does. All right, cool. Now we're going to clear that out. And we're going to be waiting on one anyways. So, perfect. Auto's got us waiting on one. So get your snacks, get your drinks. We are going to be back in 3, waiting for this train to pass through because he is on main 1. And then we'll tell the dispatcher to get his authority, get onto the main. Since we're doing that, dispatcher. BNSF 8116. Auto dispatch. Requesting signal, dispatcher. Over. Acknowledge BNSF 8116. Over. Switches are live for another train right now. 10-4. This auto dispatcher switches are live for another train and we'll be waiting on one. Okay. Here we go. We'll do this here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Sub. First will be a crossing order. First one's number 19317. 19317. That's 1947. Dispatcher ASR. Over. Next one is number 19372. Over.
Axle 272 out.
36716 for that located at 1948. That's 1948. Dispatcher ASR. Over. And for the last one, it's going to be a speed restriction. Form A, number 18935. 18935. Over. V-SBDWSP4-25, that's 1949, dispatcher ASR. Over. All correct, thank you. Dispatcher. All my lights there. I'm ready for you.
SBTD30. Hit 170. South, use the case, yo.
Go ahead.
TCS number 3857, 3857, just the BNSF 6170. Like to show it opposite way.
It is optical.
Alright, I'm saying it's opposite. You gonna contact, South Yard or you
That sounds yours. I don't have the number.
Alright, I'll contact them, let them know. What they want.
Got it, though.
Like 226, though. CP6376, you do have permission to leave ahead of signal at CPH 3790. Yes, sir. UP6376. You do have permission to leave ahead of the signal at CPH 3790.
Okay, I don't know if you can hear me. UP376. And dispatch permission to leave ahead of the signal at UP379. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Keep your judgment for someone else I've had enough. So keep your judgment for someone else I've had enough. Keep your judgment for someone else I've had enough. My dear, you're not someone I said. You're falling heaven's gates, so you won't have to change. You're no saint, you're no savior.
Spring KCS 747-290.
BNSF 6170, Houston case. On the case for Houston, though.
The case in Houston. Go ahead, though.
Sir, he says that he's going to North A. We'll come in at North A and we'll cross over through the crossover. Go to B League. Go to North A.
North Bay, come on down.
All right, we're back. Still waiting on one. I think here he comes. Here he comes. I can see him.
What did I imagine? What did I think could happen?
All right.
UP detector milepost 486.8. No defects. No defects. Total axles 39.
So what we're gonna do here is on this guy, audio device is gonna be. Let's try that one. What, play on that? Let's see. Oh no, what did it do? Huh. There it is. Okay, should be better there. All right, here he comes down the hill. We're sitting here all red, waiting for this guy here. Looks to be a manifest, maybe? I'm gonna have some Cheez-Its, and then I'm probably gonna get some coffee. I don't know. Depending how long it takes to get up the hill. You got Ace on point.
Detector milepost 77.3. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 108 out.
That does operate. Good. So I've learned a lot more about this programming and running the on the OBS studio and all these programs. There's quite a bit of stuff, man, that you have to run just to have this simulator fully operational. And yep, it's auto rack. Okay, well, let me find out this guy's going to where I just came out of. So, RailroadRadioHouston.net is the dispatching software that I use, which are picking up all of Houston radio chatter. And then, I'm just curious how that sounds.
Unable to do the contest. You guys are clear to run without GOJ. Mine controls are Sierra Bravo.
You get a lot of background noise, man. God damn it, I hate that. Kids laughing in the background.
Number 4077 is operating. Center operative 110 would like to come out of Cannon Ridge Main 2. Got 69 cars remain to the left. Right, yes sir. 69 cars, Main 2, Lloyd. That's a copy. Do you have a car number? Oh. Sure do.
We've got a green signal.
03537.
Yes, sir. We have the ETTA 537 plus another 68 cars.
That's all correct.
And the engine's got to get started.
No, we got to hit it first.
BNSF 8116 on the move. Auto dispatch over. Track speed, we are clear for 30 mph. Pop it to notch 3.
I have some authority in the main track for you. Calibrate whenever you're ready to copy. Just let me know what's copy.
Copy on XR1.
Yes, sir. UP 4984. In Kendall Ridge has authority in the main track. Approach customer.
4984 Camp Ridge has authority in the south of main track number 2 and go north.
That is correct.
Track 6.
With all the voices in my head, dun 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 dun. Pop it to notch 4.
Dispatch 134, over. Go ahead.
We got approach medium on the next block, which means they're probably gonna switch. Yeah, we're switching over, I think. Nope. We're proceeding straight. Where you got me going, Otto? Okay, so it's gonna be at Vertimont. We're gonna be switching over to main track 1. Put it to notch 5. So who do we have watching? I know we got one person watching, so say what's up in the comments if you can. Don't know who it is. Everybody's got a cell phone, so pop it to notch 6. I guess we'll get some sand down and have some traction. Got 3 units on point, 0 on the rear. And we're gonna be taking it to Barstow. Remember, you gotta have your Cheez-Its. I'm almost done, but I got 6 boxes ready to open up. So, hopefully y'all have had a great week. Down here in Houston, it's rained every single day, which is good. I don't mind it, but whenever I'm working outside, it somewhat sucks. But it's what comes with the job. I think I did like 5 generator hookups this week. I did a couple of flushes, a couple of warranty calls, or management calls they call it, with other technicians doing their own jobs. And I've got a tankless water heater and another water heater I'm going to be putting in this next week, I believe. So that's going to be a good part there. Which that tankless is going to take all day. And I get onto a roof and do all that fun stuff. Hello, welcome to the channel. 3 people watching. Say what's up in the comments if you can. Right here up at this next control point up ahead, we're going to be transferring over to track 1. We're on main 2 right now. Pop it to notch 8, highball, run 8. Got 4 people, all right. We're on the Cajon sub. I'd like to take a train from, gotta find one, man. Find one out there on the Mojave sub. I haven't done that route in a while. Do pardon the noise in the background. My kids got friends over and my wife's got friends over, so they're making a lot of noise. And the bad thing is they're quite noisy. So with the company that I work for, we got another 2 plumbers coming in Monday, I think. I know we got 1 coming in Monday. So old co-worker that I used to work with from Village. He's a good man. Lord bless him. His name is Mr. Harley. He's a good guy. He's very knowledgeable, and I'm glad that he's joining the team with A1 Service Plus. So, wonder what happened to those. They're gone. Okay. So, and then the other guy, I don't know who he is, but he is a master. So we're gonna have 2 masters and a journeyman, which I'm the journeyman. But I'm going to be going for my masters in September. So it's gonna be something good to look forward to. I've got to take the class, which I think is a 3-day class, or 2 days, one of the two, and shove my brain full of knowledge and then go apply for the exam and wait for the test date. So 4 people on a channel, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good Friday afternoon. Thank you for tuning in to BNSF4178 Simulations, or Rail Simulation. If it's your first time, the channel is on how to build a custom-built locomotive simulator. So if you check out the videos, hit that subscribe button, you get all the content and views and new and upcoming events, which technically I really don't have any set, but I run Friday nights and sometimes Saturdays, depending how long I want to run. I want to build another simulator, man. That's the thing. I want to build another one, so I was thinking about a SD45-2. I think that'd be pretty cool, but I have to completely build everything from scratch, which I can do, but I have to buy another computer, 3 monitors. Where, what in the world did you do, Otto? What do we got going on here? Why did I not switch over? What? Hold on a second here. Where am I at? Okay. I guess, okay. I guess it's the next one. Which we do not have any DPUs on the rear, so we're going to be rolling 21 to 18 miles an hour up this grade. Son of a gun, what fun. I do have to say. Let me know if the audio is good or anything like that, if there's issues. My voice is too loud. Maybe, it looks like it. Let's see here. Looks a little bit too loud. Right there, I think was good. Right there. Right there, how about that? I think that's better. I think that's better right there. Okay. Oh my goodness, a yawn. Everybody knows what a yawn is? A yawn is a silent scream for coffee. So I can get on the Discord if anybody's on the Discord. Let's see here. I got it actually on myself. Is my battery about to die? I do not know. I got 50% battery. Where's my Discord app? Alright, here we go. 7 days to die.
Alright, P5951, you guys still with me? Alright, look
looks like we have a crossing restriction. Get to you, BLI number 193.
610, what's up? Okay.
19383 on the Napa
Mateo.
sub. Might pull that up to PCD. Read that, read
Anybody on
that.
here?
Yes, sir, that is correct. So, okay, time is 20.
Content creator chat. What? Locked out. What do you mean?
Sir, that is correct. And, all right, here we go. Signal indication. Badge 43.
Just opposite what you planned to do.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I wonder if I can do that. Let's see here. Me. Note visible to me. Add status. Oh, I can add a status. Live on RUN8. Save. There we go. Live on RUN8. Home. That'll work. We got 2 people. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 21 APH, slowly dropping speed. Got 3 units on point.
Yeah, you can get that signal back at EB064. Dispatch. Alright, understand. I can have the signal back at EB064. You all finished for tonight? I'm finished with you for tonight, correct? Alright, sounds good. Y'all be safe. Switch up.
Alright, we sign down both of these or just one of them? Alright, copy it.
Signal indication, y'all are going to Bel Air. You can tie it down. Ride is called them. To you as well. Dispatch up.
Brave all those eyes, sweet thing, you are my prize. Force my desire, her hair kissed by fire. This allure pulls me deep on my trail, your heart I seek. Oh, this, my dear, is
Hello,
my
Mr. Nathan Lee. Welcome to the channel.
favorite child, your
Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a good Friday.
enchantress who stands her ground. Follow me and let what's lost.
Carlos Jr., what's up? I see you playing Microsoft Simulator. Flying the planes, man.
Till I
Doing pretty good, man. I got a brother named Nathan, but he's an asshole to me, so hopefully you're better. I don't know what I did so wrong to him, you know? He's younger than me by a couple years. But he doesn't have a vendetta, but he just, I don't know, he doesn't like me for some strange reason. He ain't talked to me in about 2 years, if not a year. But I'm doing pretty good, Mr. Nathan. Hopefully you had a good week. That's good, you're not ass. No, my younger brother, my younger brother Nathan, what is it, 38? Oh, he's 32. I don't know if he's single. I don't know if he's gotten any. Hopefully he has. But, last time I spoke to him, he was reaming my ass about some bullshit, and I'm like, oh, okay, you know, sorry, that shit's the past, come on, grow some balls and get over it. And, what kind of unit is that? Oh, it's a RUN8 Santa Fe. So, and giving me some refos and stuff, I'm like, dude, really, you're still stuck on that? So, saying that I stole his laptop and shoes whenever I'd last visited him years ago while he was living with my parents. And it's like, man, are you serious? Like, all this stuff in this world is temporary, dude. Get over it. Which I didn't steal his shoes and his laptop. What I did was, I didn't do shit for his shoes because he's got clown feet, big old fucking feet. And his laptop was supposed to be technically my laptop that my parents had given to him. And he was rubbing that shit in my face. So I'm like, oh, okay, I got you. So I got onto his laptop, put a bunch of pornography websites on there and showed it to my parents, and he got in trouble. So like, oh, you wanna play games? Come on, play with me, I can win. And so he still ain't forgiving me about that stuff, which is funny, you know. And like, okay, you know, it's the whole point of being brothers. So, fucking Nathan, boy, I tell you what. So he gets to be an asshole. But he was stuck on that. I'm like, dude, man, get over yourself. Come on. And he's like, just say you took my stuff. I'm like, no, man, I didn't take it. If I took it, I would tell you, but I didn't take it. And I'm not gonna lie to your face and tell you that I did. You know? So he was still stuck in that. He was like, well, I'm getting married. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, congratulations. Which the thought of my head came in the back of my head. I was like, man, hopefully he's not gay and he's not getting married to a dude. Because we always had a feeling about Nathan, you know, being a little bit on the fruity tooty side. And I'm hoping he's not in that type of relationship. You know, the good Lord don't like that stuff. But to each his own, you know. Still love him as a brother. Just gotta pray for him a little bit more. And but yeah, he ain't talked to me. I tried to reach out to him at the beginning of the year, nothing. I'm like, all right, dude. Your problem, not mine. You know? He's a real big Democrat. He acts like a Democrat. Poor guy, I feel bad for him. You know? He came to my house wearing a face mask on Thanksgiving years ago. I think it was like I want to say maybe 5 years ago, I think. If not 5, not 4, 5 years ago. Whenever COVID was hitting high. This dude came to my house wearing a fucking face mask. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Get that shit off your face. I don't want to get sick, man. I'm like, man, screw you, man. You're disrespecting me coming to my house wearing that shit. Because I'm going to throw you outside. Because, oh, you wouldn't do that to me. I said, seriously, dude, be glad I don't touch you in my house. I'm like, all right, wear that, you piece of shit Democrat. And he didn't like that very much. So, poor Nathan. always gotta be harder on my younger brother. You know, I gotta be hard on him. Does not include my adopted sister Emily. She's stuck in a jail cell. Daniel's stuck in a jail cell. Dadgummit. Both of them two in the lion's den, I say. So, waiting on them to get out. Say hi, hello, how you doing? I'm like, I'm doing good. How about you? You figure out what you're doing wrong and fix it? See, the thing is, man, my 3 younger siblings adopted, which I consider them family because I fucking grew up with them, you know. I wish I had a good relationship with them. I think I do. At least one. But there we go. Get that stop right there. Get that lowered down. How's the audio? Let me know. If anybody can say it. Or text it in. Tell me how the audio's doing. Popping sand. We're rolling 19. Oh boy. Straight notch 8. But hopefully Nathan gets over himself and decides to be a nice guy, you know. Not you, Mr. Lee. My brother. My brother Nathan. I wish the best for them, but yeah, hopefully he didn't get married to a guy. Which I talked to my other brother Sam. He didn't hear nothing about him getting married or anything like that. So we are green up ahead on the next block, even though we got, oh, those signals are for the other. That's on the UP. That's on the UP Yuma sub, I think, Yuma. Track speed is 55 and we are rolling 19. I should have had a DPU put on. I wonder if they've got any up here. It doesn't look like they do. Let's see, what do we got here? What milepost are we at? No, that's the helper track there. Yeah, CP Kinbrook. Where are we at? Yep, coming up to CP Hodge. Control point Hodge. Where's that at? Home. Martinez, Summit, Kinbrook. We're still way up there. Yeah, Kinbrook. We're right at Kinbrook. Where's Kinbrook? That's Vermont. We've passed that. Kinbrook. Yeah, there's that first one right there. No locomotives on the power track at Kinbrook. We got 4 people on the channel 6. All right. Hello, hello, hello. We got 3 units on point. We're 7,721 feet long. TOB is decent. I wish I could put the train weight on here too on my MFDs, but I can't. Not yet. But RUN8 is running some major stuff. They're working on a big update. That's one thing that's taking them so long. Yeah, 3.9 HPT, we're 4,000 tons. So it really shouldn't be that big of an issue. The problem is, the reason we're going 20 miles an hour is because the grade is at 2.0%. And it's only gonna get worse before it gets better. It drops down, I think, 2.2% on the track we're on. Grade, what's the grade? Oh, but yes, I would say So normally this train is going to Illinois. So on the routes that it takes, it would be going like this. Oh, exit. It would be going like this on the dispatcher screen. We're coming out of Genbrook right here at the BNSF 8116. We're going to be going up to Barstow, which is all through here. Which are going all the way through here, doing the crossover. That's Victorville. And then we're going to be going to Barstow Yermo. Coming off of here, now there is a crew change right here. Right here at Main 2, over the yard crossover. We can technically get pulled into the inspection track and inspect the train, technically speaking, and then pull out and keep going east, which is 3 tracks, but then it switches off to the Needles sub 2. So we could take the train all the way to Needles. And then this is Needles sub, so this train goes all the way through these guys out to Needles. And then it keeps going from Needles to Seligman sub. And then from Seligman sub, Needles, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So quite a bit, which I've ran the train technically a lot farther, 4 runs, just to finish the viewing, so. But yeah, that's where this train is going to Illinois. It is a empty auto train. Now, this was in the, I think, late 80s, early 90s when Illinois was a prosperous state compared to the piece of shit state that it is now, technically speaking. Like Detroit, no, that's Michigan. Illinois, man. I know Decatur, Illinois, I think. Yeah, Decatur. What state was it that had all the darn auto industries? I know it had to be Illinois. Or Michigan. It couldn't have been Michigan. I wouldn't think. Oh, the Great Lakes of Michigan. Okay. So... hopefully they have auto facilities. Or, you know, places that make cars in Illinois still. Auto plants, most likely. I heard a lot of them moved out. So yeah, we're gonna take this guy all the way to the summit. We're slow rolling, 20 mph, what fun. There you go. I got a Norfolk Southern on there, man. That's nice. I like the paint on that. Got me a couple HO North NS units. They're -9s, but one of the motors is real bad on it. Michigan. Detroit, Michigan was the home of our auto industry. Operative word was. Yeah, that's the main thing. Was. What's up, Mr. Bill? Mr. Bill. And that's the bad thing. It's just like they just shove the shit out of the country, go cheaper, and then it's less quality crap. Like, it's insane. These new vehicles nowadays are trash compared to the shit that we had back in the day. Like, you have a button that breaks on your door panel on one of these Ford trucks, you gotta buy a complete new door panel. You just can't replace the button. No. You're gonna spend $1,200 for a fucking door panel. It's insane. That's what makes me not want to buy a new vehicle at all. It just somewhat sucks. It's like, man, the quality and workmanship and the products made in the, you know, for the U.S. from foreign entities. So, But yeah, it's empty. It's an empty one. Running it empty, I say. But I believe we'll have a beautiful sunset tonight. We are clear on the next block. Yeah, Detroit, Michigan. Anybody know anything about RUN8 coming out with the update? Got 7 people on the channel. Hi, hello, how you doing? Say what's up in the comments. Eugene, what's going on, Mr. Eugene? Hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening, everybody. I'm doing good. Hopefully you had a great week, Eugene. I had a busy one, so I'm happy with that. Next week we'll be busier, I believe. I know I've got tankless and maybe a water heater I'm going to be putting in with a good few generators, man. Them boys been selling the generators, man. The Generacs. So if you live in the Houston area, you need a generator financed, call A1 Service Plus. A1 Electrical Service, or A1 Plus Electrical Service, but it's good. I don't know if the name's changing or not, and this housing track for power is empty. So no power on going up to the summit. We got 3 units on point, and we're pulling empties. Say hello, how you doing to the guy in the house with the semi-parked in the dirt. Got the bell going here. 21 mph. Well, pardon the noise in the background. My kids have friends over, so I don't know if y'all hear it, but if y'all do, dude, anybody got a song they want to hear? Pop it in the chat so we'll do a playlist. Now, I don't know if it's gonna stop the video due to copyrights, so we gotta watch out for that. It's like, I don't own the copyrights to any of these songs that I play in this channel, so just fuck off. Leave me alone. Let me enjoy the trains and cast my feed to the open public out in the world. You know, I don't know why people get butthurt because other people use their songs. Like, hey, I didn't give you permission for that. Fuck you, Karen. Pardon the French, but I do love that language. Is the dispatcher running? I do not know. There he goes. We got a flashing yellow on the next block. Who's rolling up? Who's rolling up here?
Total axle 3, 5, 4, train speed 4, 6, MPH.
So yeah, we were right here on the east end, right here. This is my unit. And well, we got a rolling meet over here at Cajon, it looks like. Yep, rolling meet at Cajon.
Okay.
I wouldn't understand why that signal approaching backwards was flashing yellow for some strange reason. It was a flashing yellow on me.
On 59, and then once you get signals to go to Galena Park, reach out to 40, that yard master.
You got one thumbs up. All right, cool. Let's make that 2. 6 people on the channel. I'd say share this video audio feed to your friends, family, your cats, your dogs, your brothers, your sisters, your uncles and your aunts, and the rats and roaches down the street. Coming into the mountains. I don't see a lot of MOW around here, maintenance of wave. Man, these kids are loud, boy, I tell you, I can hear them. MPH, which it is, what is today? 8/14/6/27, almost July. I got mortgage due in a couple of days. I gotta pay for the place that I stay in because I built it, had it built. Yeah, it's one thing in the, I would say, in the server, there is no rain. You know that? It's weird. There's like no thunder showers or anything like that, so it's somewhat strange on how that works in the summertime. All the routes that I've played for RUN8 on the server, I've never had it rain. I mean, whenever I do start driving, it stops raining. It's like, why? It's like I could try to see if it could make it rain, like on weather. And it's on render precipitation, but VX mode, it's obsolete. It doesn't show it raining. So it's all good there. Seasick multiplier. See how that is? That's low. My railroad crossing collection. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you had a great weekend and you enjoying your Friday afternoon. Thank you for tuning in. You got 8 people. Share this with your friends, your family, your aunts, your uncles, your brothers, your sisters, your cats, your dogs, and the rats and roaches down the street. Which, as I say, the rats and roaches is the meth head and the crackhead down the street. They gotta love trains somehow too, maybe, you know, who knows. As long as they don't, you know, steal one and operate it and create a big headache. I would say the graphics and everything look good. Oh my goodness. We got a yawn. Are they coming out with more routes soon? That's the thing with RUN8 right now, man. They are, so their standard time on updates is about 3 to 4 months. If you go onto their website, their last update was in January. Now I had talked to one of the developers, sent them an email, about the simulator build, told him to check out the channel, and I told him about the issues that I was having for having the side window view, which is, I've got a 65-inch screen on this side of me, which is my side view window. So whenever I'm operating, I would like to have that option to have that, you know, available. Have a side view of the stuff passing by. You know, like the view of the window panel itself. So whenever, say, you click on it, you can open up the window. Makes the screen bigger or whatnot like that. Who knows? But that possibly, don't count my words on it, that possibly could be something that they may be working on. It's a lot of stuff, plus also the MFDs, the multi-function display screens, which are at the, which as we show right here, well, to the right side of the screen, you see my MFD here, which is this guy. That's my MFDs. So compared to it showing this here, I had talked to them about having their MFD option for these screens, because if you click on these, you can actually transition them to be different views. See, that's not even operating. That's weird. So normally, okay. So see, normally you can get those to transition between different views. So I had talked to them and told them, I said, can you make that optional for a exterior display view? Which means my MFDs, I can move them around. These screens, I can say, take it off a full screen and I can move it around. So that's what I had told them. I was like, make that optional so we can have these to be put into other display views, because right now with the simulator, I've got 3 screens. The main screen, which we see here in the front. Then I've got the MFD screens, which is a 3rd screen. And then I've got my camera view. Now, having that being said, that could be something that they're working on that way, because it's taking so long. I don't know if it is. Can we add the California route to the game? Well, they're doing something with the ship channel, I'll tell you that much. So there's gonna be, now if you look in my past videos, it's titled, I think we found something from RUN8. That goes into more detail onto what I think they are doing from what I've searched. And it could, and that could be because what's taking it so long. They're having to work a bunch of bugs out, but and then also they're wanting to, I hear, possibly, which is in the works, connect the Roosevelt sub to the somewhere up north, Stockton sub, Roosevelt to Stockton. So that's another thing I think that they're working on. But I hope whatever updates they do come out with, whenever it comes, it's gonna be epic. It has to be. I wouldn't think they've waited almost 7 months now to come out with an update. They haven't said anything. Now, I don't know how work is. We got ethanol train. Carrying that crude, man, track speed is gonna be 1.5 mph on that train, but he's going a lot faster than me. So don't mark my words on the things that I'm saying, but these are things that I'm hoping for and things that I'm seeing. I'm not a beta tester for their product. I'd love to be one. But they've got to contact me via email, which I have it on my YouTube website, so, which I really don't check my mail, but If they can call me, they can call me. There's ways to reach me. But DPU on the rear. He's running dynamic. He has to be. So I think it would be pretty neat. Whatever they're going to come out with, yeah, it's going to be freaking epic. Because of the fact that they're taking so long. I don't know what it is, but there's things that I'm hoping for. And I'm just waiting like everybody else in front of the damn door of the candy store waiting for that bitch to open. I was like, come on, dude. It's 9 o'clock. Wake up. You're an hour late.
Ambient temperature 92 degrees.
We need some more freight cars for the game. Yeah, that would be nice too. Get a couple of high and wide loads. You know, I know there's trains that run through here. They're the windmill trains. You know, locomotive wise too. Back in the 90s, they got the AC 6000 would be nice. It's an old school unit. The SD 70 Max, 80 Max. Those would be nice. The SD 90 Max, those would be nice. Because this game scenario, this time frame that the game was built in, is the 1980s and 90s, if I am correct. You can read that on the website. But there's also major improvements that the current rail industries in the areas that we simulate these train operations, there's a lot of stuff that's going on. There's a lot of infrastructure being added. So there's a couple of videos on that on the channel too, if you are curious into looking at those. Main sub that I'm talking about is the UP Alhambra sub. In this game is technically 2 tracks. In real life, that bad boy's 3 or 4 right now, and it's only getting bigger. There's new yards that they put in and stuff like that. Well, what kind of freight cars you looking for? That's the question. The thing is, another thing is like, well, the aspect of being able to add personal painted rail cars to the route. Because I know, oh look at there, there's power right there. We're already halfway up the hill. We're good. We don't need no more power. We're halfway up the hill. Around the curve, we got the summit. Yep. Yeah, we've got a, what is this? Where are we at? We are coming up to Silverwood. Control point Silverwood right here. Got a couple of turns and then we're at the summit. But yes, they've got quite a bit of rail cars on their routes. That's the thing too. Let's add another thing here. Just go back, zoom in, boom, go to the website. So routes, train sets, here you go. Go onto the websites, their train sets. You know, they got some slugs or MP15 units, which they've got quite a bit of those. They've got 3 different packs. You're spending 20, 40, 60 if that's the case. Yeah, 60 bucks on some slugs. Dash 9 pack, you got 3 of those, 3 different packs, which 20, 40, 60 on that. See, I would have bought one of those. I would have bought one of those today, a couple of packs today, but I spent $275 on a drill for work. Oh shit, that hurt. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Then you got the Amtrak fleet, pack 1, pack 2. Those are $20, $40. That's 40 bucks for that set. And you got the U-Liner pack 1. That's 15 bucks there. So now freight car packs, you know, it's you got coal hoppers. You got the open hopper pack 1 and 2 and 3. You got plastic pellet cars. You got the old tunnel motors, SD40-Ts. Those are nice. I like those. Cabooses, I really don't. I ain't bought those. But the last one, the MOW Pack 1. That'd be another thing too. That'd be nice to have an MOW train rolling through. But I purchased all their well cars, which you're spending 10, 20, 30, if that's the case. Auto racks and piggybacks, I bought those. Man, I spent like $500 on all the on all the freight cars whenever I purchased. Yeah, and then yeah, buying some routes and stuff too. Yeah, it was about $300 to $400. So yeah, you got quite a bit of stuff on their product here. What about a Nebraska route? Huh? That would be pretty neat, straight forest. That would be pretty neat, 21 mph. What's up, Mr. Jake? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you had a good week. Mine was good. It was good. Stayed busy and worked my ass off. I like that. Compared to doing water heater flushes, like hell no, man. Pop me in some generators, y'all. Tell them boys to start selling. I did like 5 of them things this week, which was good. That would be pretty neat. Nebraska, it's a lot of wood country out there, a lot of wood mills and paper mills and wood factories and whatnot like that. Chemical plants too. There's some chemical plants out there. Maris Pass. That's in Nebraska, yeah, Mr. Collection, Mr. Crossing Collection. The Maris Pass is out in Nebraska. Doing good. So, some of these free cars out here you don't see on the game. Well, some of those rail cars, man, I don't know how to make copies of those and add them to the fleet, or at least have them. But I'd like to learn, so you just have to take time and do it. But they say you have to save the original file of the rail car and then make a copy and then switch the paint textures and then add it. And if something happens, you lose it or whatnot, you're having a whole headache of worms. So it's like, really, it's not worth the hassle. But that could be something that they're working on. It could be something that they're working on to be more easily accessible to add your own freight cars. You know, people will mod different style cars and stuff, and you can add them like what do you call it? For Train Simulator 2020, there's a website that you can go onto and get a bunch of repaints on locomotives, repaints on rail cars, additional rail cars, you know, that are different, stuff like that. So that's something that would be pretty neat. But yeah, we're all just waiting in the community, waiting for the updates to see what it is. They haven't said anything on their website. You know, I haven't seen any cookies been given out, or that I have came across. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Say hi, hello to Amber. I believe she's watching too. So we need to add a Kirkwood Amtrak station to Jefferson City sub to the route. Well, I'm not the guy that does the routes and stuff. I'm just the guy that built a fully functional, full-scale simulator in his office at home to operate RUN8. That's what you see me doing here. You don't see the MFD screens, but you can see them on other videos. So. Yeah, here we go. We're coming up to the Kirkwood. I think Kirkwood, yeah. Yeah, UP Silverwood. I'm sorry, Silverwood. Silverwood. So this right here, man, is like we've came up in elevation. So what you do is go onto RUN8 website. There's a email address that you can send an email to, and they actually do reach out. It may take a day or so, depending, but they do reach out to you, and any questions and concerns about the product, any type of insights you want to give, you know, they're all open ears. They've got, I want to say, maybe about 8 people that work with this program currently. That may be more soon, who knows. So, but you know, it's also, you know, learning the software and stuff like that. You know, it's quite a little bit of things, but they're always eager for people who are serious about the simulation aspect of it. You know, so yeah, shoot an email out to the email address, which everybody's got a cell phone, so you can do it on your cell phone while you're on the website on your computer. Oh yeah, CP Silverwood. Here we go. Scare the hell out of people on the bridge. I tell you, man, there was a truck I was driving down the freeway the other day, man. Big old semi came through, blared his horns. It sounded like a dead gum dash 9. I was like, golly, damn, it scared the hell out of me. I wasn't expecting that on the freeway. I was like, dude, thank you for waking me up. I was like, man. It's like, where'd that come from? The California route. I wish they would add the California route to the game. That is the server. I don't understand. What California route are you talking about? I've got all the routes in California. I've got all the West Coast routes, technically speaking. Got a stack of papers right here. All the West Coast routes. Here you go. You got the Barstow to Yermo, you got the BNSF to Bakersfield, BNSF Cajon, BNSF Moab, BNSF Needles, BNSF San Bernardino, BNSF Seligman, BNSF UP Fresno to Modesto. Now, for the maps on those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 routes. You've got San Bernardino map, Needles map, Bakersfield map, UP Fresno map, the Cajon sub map, Mojave sub map, Alhambra sub map, Barstow Yard, Fresno sub, Modesto sub, Seligman sub, Stockton sub, West Colton Yard, and then Barstow Yard. So for those 8 subs, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 maps that go with those. Minimum. Which is a lot of papers. It's a stack of papers. Which right now we're technically on the Cajon sub map. But yeah, I don't know if you can see. But it's a stack of papers, man. This shit's thick. So, 14 maps, which some of these pages range from 5 to 8 to 13 to 17 pages for maps. So the question is, what map are you talking about for California, boss? There's routes, that's the question. Routes. So that's the main thing. What route are you wanting? Because there's subdivisions that are on routes. Like in the general area that I live, we've got two main, well actually three technically speaking, three main companies that run through my area. We've got Union Pacific, we've got Burlington Northern Santa Fe, and then we got CPKC, Canadian Pacific KC, Kansas City. Which is insane how those two merged under the presidency of Joe Biden. Because I think that's somewhat a conflict of interest to the United States entities. But the main routes that come through here, you got the Union Pacific Glidden subdivision. Okay. Now that guy goes from, I wonder if I got my dispatching software. I probably do. Which I'll show y'all here real quick. Because we're gonna get up to the summit anyways. We're right up here at the summit. And we're gonna make a stop. But A, B, C, D, dispatcher. C, D, dispatcher. Where you at? Actually, you know what? Can I? No, I can't do that. Where is it at? No, I've got it. Well, there we go. So, okay, where are we at here? So on the Glidden sub, you have, it goes all the way out from Kirby, East Texas, all the way into Houston, which is Heckler sub. Now from that part, you have, let's see, what milepost is that? It doesn't say. Oh, I wonder how that happened. But that is the Glidden sub. And then you have the BNSF sub. Do I have that one? No, I don't. I was currently building that one. So that's on Train Dispatcher version 3.5, which you can order off of eBay, I believe. But it's a dispatching software, which looks like this. But yeah, that's a dispatching software right there. So Kirby out to Heckler. My house is right here. And I've got these three main tracks. BNSF that goes north and south, Union Pacific goes east and west, and KCS goes southwest. Some of the ones is the server. What server? What server is the California sub? That's the question. Where would I find that? Because right now I'm on the MATEO server from Discord. So what sub, or yeah, what route is it the one that you're looking for? That's the question. Because yeah, I've downloaded all the West Coast routes that I can find. Coming up to the summit here. Okay. Because I'd like to know if I can find it. If I'm missing a route, I'll be more than gladly to download it. That'd be pretty neat, because something new. Now there's routes and stuff on the East Coast, which is the KCS Norfolk Southern stuff that I haven't purchased yet. That's 500. I've already done the mathematics and added up all the prices for those. And I'm like, damn, shit, okay. I need a referral. Give me a referral so I can purchase it. Which I did get one, but I had to get the money for the wife. So I'm like, here, sweetheart, enjoy. Use it wisely. But we're in this company that I'm with. We just opened up a plumbing department. I've been there, what now, 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks. 3 weeks, not a month, maybe a month, 3 weeks. So, and they haven't even kicked on the advertising, and I'm already swamped with work. It's on the website or somewhere else. What are you talking about? I'm talking about what route? It's on the website. California route. What California route? I'm trying to figure out. Okay, here we go. We are coming up, approaching the summit, which is right here on the left. Yes, sir. Here is the summit. I think. Maybe. No. It is not. We are not at the summit yet. The summit is over there. There it is. The summit's over there. It's right over there. That's where the summit's at. Still got a couple curves to go. I thought we were close to it. It's California 2. Where do you find that route at? Correct. Okay, so what route is California 2? Where do you find that at? Oh man, somebody fucked up on the terrain right there. There's a big old gap between the tracks. And it will be soon, hopefully. Okay, now California 2, what route does that, is it a connecting route? Or what's entailed in that route? Is it the Bay City area that's dealing with the ship channels and all the industries there? Because there's things that I've seen on that California episode. Where's the one I just filled is with the game. It's not a RUN8 route. Okay, what program is used for it? That's the question. Who's the designer for California 2? Who's a what do you call it? The developer. Huh. Is it on Steam? Is it on Steam? We got 8 people on the channel. We're talking about this route named California 2. We don't think it's for RUN8. Could be the name of a server, though. Okay. What's the link to it? Send the link in the comments if you can. I can see if I can find it. Because the thing is, if I type in California 2 on YouTube, it's gonna send me to a ton of videos in California. Oh, is that RUN8 operations? That's what you're probably talking about. Because that's what I've seen. It's a RUN8 operations video. So all that stuff that he's talking about, it's an operations video. There's a guy that does California. What do you call it? Local operations in RUN8. Am I correct, Mr. Railroad Crossing Collection? Yeah, it's an episode of a series. So yeah, it's another YouTuber that does RUN8 videos, and he does episodes of a local operations for certain industries on the RUN8 simulation program. All right, we're coming up to the summit here. This left turn right here is the summit. Yes, now I'm at Silverwood. No, that's CP Martinez, baby. I've already passed Silverwood. That signal just said CP Martinez. Get the drone to fly over here. Oh, nope, you're right, Silverwood. Silverwood. Correct. Yeah, it's California 2 RUN8 rail operations, local operations that the guy runs. So, yeah, I actually watch a couple of those things just to go to sleep. My wife's like, why are you watching train videos? Cause man, it makes me fall asleep. Leave me alone.
Can we have a sleepover with Alicia?
That's fine. All right, tell your mother. Oh good, the house is gonna be a little bit more quiet. Now the question is, my son is gonna be staying here and he's gonna be all upset. We're gonna come right up here and we're gonna be stopping, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop on the downhill portion due to the fact that we're empty. Yeah, we're gonna stop on the downhill stretch. No power on the summit. Look at that. Outstanding. Thank you. We are clear onto main 1. Now the dispatcher has us lined out all the way down to Victorville, but we're gonna stop up here. Man, what do they got behind us? Ah, it's Silverwood. Okay, I'm still good there. All right. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, this siding here on this main between these guys here. Let's see. put our dynamics in setup because we're starting to run downhill. I've never seen the Alabama sub. Yeah, I don't have any subs on the east. There's Alhambra with the H-A-M-B-R-A, Alhambra. Yeah, look at that. My MFDs are lagging. Going on 2, baby. Running to 2. Oh, look at there. Got a rolling meat. Intermodal. Got the old school paint. Okay. Oh, he's got an ace. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, normally I'm running intermodals. Normally I'm running intermodals. Yeah, the CSX, all those symbols like K27, L23, or whatever. Yeah, those are somewhat, it's hard on that part. It's a lot easier with the Calis because, okay, BAR to TEM, Barstow to Temple, Texas. If it's got a Z in it, it's a high priority. So. Which, man, I was a priority train on this route one time, man, coming out, and Otto sat me for 7 trains. He sat me for fucking 7 trains. I was like, fucking dickhead Otto, what the hell? Are you serious? You just come right here and stop at the signal. What I'm gonna do is tone the dispatcher. And I'm gonna tell him to, well, I know I'm gonna create a headache. Darn it. Do I have a siding up ahead? I don't got no sidings. Nope. No, sir. My last siding was at CP Martinez, which is right there on the left. Damn it. It's alright, we'll just take a break for a minute anyways. Just stop right here, just say we got a hot axle or something. Hey, that would be nice too, yeah, BNSF River Subdivision. Now it would be pretty neat if they did a, what do you call it, man? The Canadian Pacific routes? The CP routes, What route is that? I've done a couple of them on Train Simulator 2020, but that's asking for too much, honestly, on them, because that'd be a lot of work. Let me just tone him until I cancel my dispatch and DS menu. I don't know if I can cancel my routing. Boom. Will that give me a red signal? Yes, it does. Good. All right. I'll just cancel my routing. Stop on main 2 for a minute. Don't get mad at me. It's like, they're gonna send me a message on Discord. Why are you canceling your routing? I'm taking a break. I'll keep going in a minute. I'm on main 2. There's a siding you can go around. Don't worry. I got a hot axle or something. Dynamics. Set up. Which now you'll see my MFDs lag. They're lagging. There they go. They're going to setup now. And then it transfers through Kirkwood Road. The route I'm telling you about is a subdivision. It goes on to the Cuba subdivision. Don't know where else it goes. Going through the Crystal City. Alright, everybody's about to burn out. Bye. Have a good night. Okay, Matthew's going too. Bye. You going too? Alright, be good. Alright. Goodbye. We're gonna have a good time. Well, shit, guess what we're doing? We're gonna AI it at Barstow. Kids are gone. That's how we need it to make it for the game. For this, they can make this. CP through the Rockies, that'd be nice. Oh shit, did I? Okay, there's my signal up ahead. Dynamics! Drop it in the tube. I had no brakes, so my train was a runaway. I had main and dynamic brakes at full, but I had none. Just go onto their website, Go onto their website, there's an email address, and you can request all the things you desire in life, and they can try to work on as best as they can. You know? But it would be pretty neat if they did a Canadian Pacific route. That's who knows? You know, but the thing is also, I wish there was it's somewhat of a headache. You know, because the whole system in itself, it doesn't take a lot of memory or RAM, or you know, especially when you're talking about terabytes. Yeah, just talk to them, go onto their website, send them an email. So. Like for me, man, if I work with these guys, man, I'd love to do their routes. Like just do the routes and somebody else do the grades. Do the grades and all the signals. I'll run the track routes off of US Google Maps. Like you can do in Train Simulator 2020, you can do that. You can build your own routes and stuff. Now elevation, that's another headache.
7.9, no defects, no defects. Total axles 274. Train speed 37 mph. Ambient temperature 90 degrees. UP detector out.
All right. Pop it to notch 8 on dynamics and hear them squeal, baby. Creeping in toward the signal. Some of the scenery I haven't seen on my game. You probably need an update. Have you had an update? Yeah, they can. It's nice. All the heritage, they're decent. You know. apply the brakes here, and we're gonna be coming to a stop. And the EOT is all stopped. Set our parking brakes. Pop that into neutral there. Well, of course, I know. Okay, that's fine. We got that. We got the brakes applied. We've got all that set up. What are you tripping on? All right. Okay, we're technically stopped at CP Martinez. That's where we're at right now. And I have ran out of drink. I need some more drinks. So re-up on your drinks, your chips, your snacks, and whatnot. Take a poo if you need to. We're gonna be back in about 3 minutes. All right, 3 M-I-N break. B-R-A-K-E. 3-minute break. All right. Okay, here we go. 10-4. Get some music on for you, boys and girls.
We've been here before. Some things never change. We'll settle the score. Unleash the pain. The work is worth it all. distance tonight.
All right.
Can't you see I'm breaking?
Here we go. We're back. All right. Telling the dispatch. They need to make Union Pacific. Yep. Heritage DLCs. All right. Everybody's back. Okay. Fantastic. And request a signal. I had to get some chips, man. We got some Cheez-Its or Chester's fries. Carolina style barbecue flavor. All right, we got clear. So we are in forward, and we're gonna release our train brakes. Take off the parking brakes. Set up our dynamics here. Release the locomotive brakes and we're gonna start rolling. Track speed is gonna be, I believe that's a 5-0. Yeah, 50 mph, we're good. Cheez-Its, yeah, we got Cheez-Its and we got barbecue cheese fries. Oh look, we got another rolling meat. Cool. Intermodal. Let's see who this guy is. 6,000 feet, UP 7674. 3.3 HPT. Yep. Ain't got nobody else coming out of there. So it looks like. CP Martinez. So one thing, if you notice real closely, wow, you can't have that happen twice in the game. 2 units hit the detector at the same time. Wow, that's pretty cool. That was perfect timing. Dispatcher, I was like, holy smokes. Yeah, my screens are lagging. MFDs are not telling me what they're supposed to tell me. Telling me a little bit too late. Let's see what that does. Alright. You got the DPO on the rear, but you ain't got. Oh, yeah, how many HPT is he? Let's see here. And I always say, don't drink and operate, or yeah, don't drink and operate trains. First drink, then operate trains, okay? So you take a drink first, and then you operate the train. You got 9 people, all right. Say hi, hello, how you doing in the comments. Hopefully having a good Friday night. It is like 9:30 at night, 9:41. Oh my goodness. Time flies when you're operating trains. I started at 7 o'clock. I think 7:30, 7 o'clock. Had to put the train together, get it out the yard, and then get dispatch authority, get onto the main. And we're taking those guys straight to BARSTOW. BARSTOW Inspection Yard. And then we will, let's just do a roll by right here. And just watch it, see what we see here. Make sure everything looks good on the cars. See, that's where you get in trouble whenever you drink and drive. You get in trouble. You can't do that. You gotta first drink and then drive. Then if they ask you, do you want to do some field sobriety tests? Say no. Why not? Because I'm not going to incriminate myself. Well, what about a breathalyzer? Perfectly fine. How about a blood test? Okay. No problem. Can I give you a piss test too? Which I've actually started seeing videos like that. Cops will actually do a urine test. If the breath machine don't work or they ain't got one, they're gonna do a blood draw and a urine test. It's like, are you serious? It's like they try to screw somebody's life up. Which I understand, man. You know, it's not good to operate vehicles and handle machinery and stuff under the influence, but people do that shit every day with medication and crap. You might as well arrest me for taking medication that my doctor gives me. 43, slow it down, baby. Everything looks good so far on the train. All good on a roll by. BNSF 8116 Nova. Marker flashing. All good on a roll by. BNSF 8116 Marker flashing. I had to put a little bit of air brakes on the system here. We're going, we're hitting speed. 43, track speed 50. There we go. All right, let's get that locked in. Blue? Okay. All right, 30 Valley down. Pop it to setup. Let's see what that does. All I got is barely minimum on the brakes. The view is amazing. Oh yeah, man, look at that. Beautiful mountains and trees, and you have a beautiful sunset. I hear all the rail cars bunching up against me. Just clink, 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 clink. Got 10 people on the channel. All right, cool. We need to make it like 200, guys. You guys share this stuff with your friends, your family, your aunts, your uncles, your brothers, your sisters. There are cats and dogs and rats and roaches down the street. $11 people. So yes, have a little Coronito with some trains. How many beers does it take to derail a train? I don't know. Let's find out. I've got like 6 on the fridge. And once we're out of those, we got some good mixed drinks.
SS detector, milepost 48.3, main 1, ambient temperature 89 degrees.
I was actually thinking about asking one of the Rosenberg or the Richmond PD officers to come over to my house and be like, hey man, can you supervise me drink alcohol for a couple hours and perform a sobriety test after every single beer drank to find out where my level of, you know, intoxication is suitable for me to pass your test. She goes at. Outpost 474. Oh damn, we're barely over there? Jeez. We passed CP Lugo, and we're going to be coming up to Hespera. Got some industries over there. You got OMYA, California. You got Hesperian Wholesale Lumber. You got Southern California Components, SCC. You got Mitsubishi Cement. Mitsubishi Cement Plant. And then you got Specialty Minerals. And there's a gas station up here. We got 9 people. So yeah, everybody's patiently waiting for an update, man. Patiently waiting for an update from RUN8. They are a little bit running behind. Who knows, man? July 4th is coming up, so they may do like a, you know, July 4th deal or something. See, my next question also, you know, if anybody's familiar with TS 2020, Train Simulator 2020 from Steam, there's a website called Searchlight Simulations. And these guys, they made some phenomenal -9 4400CWs for a CP unit that they did. And they're currently in the process of doing a Union Pacific one, which I'm like, man. So I'd like to see how that thing looks. Just watch the videos and see how. Now their sound and everything like that. It's pretty cool. If I did a -9 4400CW style cab, yeah, that would be neat. But that's the thing, Train Simulator 2020, man, they went off the rails with their TS20 or their, what do you call it, the Train Sim World 1, 2, 3, 4, 27, 86, 100,463, you know, it's like, it's insane. It's like, dude, just keep the program, but make it better. Don't make me download 37 different damn things just to enjoy your product. Said the guy who built the simulator for RUN8. So, which I do have to say, Train Sim World, their graphics is amazing. If you have a very good graphics card, yeah. Amazing graphics. There you go, look, they got a water treatment facility right there. You got the water tower and the two storage tanks that store the water. Freight 50, rolling 42. We're going to be coming up to Victorville. Coming up to Victorville. That's going to be a little while though. And we passed that up already. Yeah, up here to the left, we're going to have some industries. That's going to be at right before CP Frost crossover. We got Goodyear tire, we got Mir Septus Conagora Foods, Church and Dwight, C&D, and AFG Industries. Which I think AFG Industries is American Farm Grown Industries.
2.6, main 1, ambient temperature 87 degrees.
Which track speed entering Victorville is 30 mph. Ooh, hitting that corner a little bit fast, time 45. Well, we are technically cleared for 40. Slow it down a little bit here. Hey, they got a unit sitting up ahead with some rail cars. Check that out. So you got a local up ahead. Unless that's a boxcar. Yes it is. Darn it. I thought it was a locomotive unit. Running dynamics down the hill. So yeah, this right here is Goodyear. And then you've got some other industries here. Let's see, get up in the sky. Get up in the sky. And you got some industries right there. You got the runaround track. And you got some more stuff down here at the bottom. But it's like, it's weird how out in the middle of nowhere, technically speaking, you know, you got these big hub ports. So, in real life, it probably does exist. There's like a distribution center right there. So they got train tracks. That tells me, okay, there's boxcars coming off of there. Or maybe some intermodal. And you got some houses way over here. You got the crossover. You got 7 people. Oh no, what happened? Get some music going here. Enjoy the view and listen to some music.
Baby, I'm not faking. Every time you breathe, you own my soul. You're the fire, I'm the burning coal. Touch me once and I might shatter. Take my yours to scatter. Twisted games we play, I'm spiraling down. Drowning in the love I'll never drown. Drip, drip, feel it in my veins. You're the drug that's driving me insane. Oh, I'm falling. Cut me open, bleed me dry. You're the one I die to satisfy. Going crazy, crazy for you. Lose my mind, but what can I do? Take my breath, my blood, my name. Without you, baby, I'm not the same. Crazy, crazy, I'm breaking apart. Pull the knife, you're killing my heart. Crazy for you, crazy for you. Your touch is venom, sweet like sin. You've carved your name beneath my skin. Every word a bullet to my brain. Every glance ignites the flame. Chain me up, don't let me go. I'm your prisoner, body and soul. Take my love, baby, let it sting. I burn alive to feel anything. Drip, drip, every cut so deep. Your name's a scar that I'll always keep. Oh, I'm falling, ripping through me, breaking through. Baby, I'm alive because of you. Going crazy, crazy for you. Lose my mind, but what can I do? Take my breath, my blood, my name. Without you, baby, I'm not the same. Crazy, crazy, I'm breaking apart. Pull the knife, you're killing my heart. Oh, crazy for you, crazy for you. Tie me up in your lullaby. Take my blood, my will to survive. Carve your love across my veins. I'm addicted to this pain. Oh, I'll do anything to be your everything. Going crazy, crazy for you. Take my soul, there's nothing to lose. Still my breath, my blood, my name. Without you, baby, it's all the same. Crazy, crazy, I'm breaking apart. Pull the knife, you're killing my heart. Oh, crazy for you, crazy for you. Can't you see I love you? Falling deep, I'm breaking through. Take my heart before it's gone. Baby, I've been crazy all along. Baby, I've been crazy all along.
All right.
Sector, milepost 37.7, main 2, ambient temperature 86 degrees.
Coming up to Victorville. That's one thing about Victorville. You'll know it's Victorville whenever you're coming down from the summit, is because you got you got that big old freaking hill that they cut through. Like, nah, we ain't gonna put a tunnel. Screw that. Just cut it down. 45s. We'll wait for rocks to fall onto the tracks, you know. Cause you got that bridge right there. I wonder if it looks like that in real life. Maybe so. Yeah, track speed 30 mph on this curve. Rate 35. Oh. Yeah, here we are, Victorville. Oh shit, I think we're gonna make it to BARSTOW before the sun goes down. Pretty good little run, 4 hours. Wonder if Otto's got anybody lined ahead of us. Got a couple aces over here in the yard, it looks like. We got some SD45s. The old RUN8 ones. Ah, look at there. I need coffee, Mr. Jake. The yawns are attacking me, oh my goodness. I'm doing pretty good, man. I had a busy week. It was hot as fuck. Shit, man. I think it was like Monday, Tuesday. That thing was 106 on the index. And if not last week, I think it was last week. Yeah. Like, golly. Which, you know, the heat is the heat. But drink a lot of water, man. Drink a lot of water. Stay hydrated. You got a cement plant right here. Oh, somebody put a road into the side of the hill. Look at that. Boom. Oh, we gotta put a bridge up. There's a gas station. Stop and go. Oh, stop and save. The pink pansy. Oh man, they got that darn car occupying the switch. Yeah, you gotta watch with those temperatures, man. Them things, they don't play. So yeah, what they do in this area here is they'll set those cars out right there, and it's a loading area, and they'll let it sit for a day. And they'll come back and it's all loaded. And they'll move them into the yard and move another set into there. Wait for a day. And repeat the process. So I'm surprised I don't see any units, man. Where are the units at for this train? Yeah, they don't have nothing on the runaround track. Yeah, nothing on the runaround track. Oh, look, there they are. Ta-da, they got aces. Oh, -9. Yeah, a coal factory there. And there's the end of our... No, that's not even the end. There's the end. Oh, they got a guy over here. Where your heart at is the law. Well, we're just letting gravity take effect. Track speed is 35, we're on 32. Put it to notch 1 here.
Underneath you, a million voices in the crowd, they scream, stop now. Or let him swallow their pride. We're turning the tide to true believers. Got them in the palm of your hand. You're playing God now. What you gonna do now? Is your reflection looking back to pull you down? Is your reflection
Approaching Oil Grande.
to pull you down?
We are Riverside,
So are you
Cement
gonna
Plant,
die?
Coal Unloader, so I guess those coal seams on the hills over there. So yeah, you always pass two of those guys.
So are you
You have
gonna
to
die?
head on
It's time for a new Then tear down the ceiling. Fly.
Yep. We are headed to Barstow. That's where we're headed to tonight. This train is originally destined to Illinois, so they say it's AI eligible at Barstow crew change. So that's one thing with this type of run here. Do they do a crew change at 4 hours in the game? Maybe. Depending if the train had to wait, but you got trains going up and over a hill, so I wouldn't really know. I don't think you'd do a crew change now. They'd probably take it to Needles and do a crew change, but if they hit their 8 to 10 hour mark, that's the question. Person, oh no. Where'd everybody go? Well, we are running. Maybe. Someone out. Okay, we got 2 people. One's back. 7 dropped down to like 1. Yeah, where everybody go. I guess I want to see my pretty face. Let's see. Ta-da! There you go. 44. Maybe that's better for the audio. Ooh, 48. Well, we're clear for 70. Man, 7 people just dropped to 2. Was it the song? You gotta talk to me, people. You gotta talk to me here. But remember, anything you can do, I can do better. Yeah, I can do better. Dude, this guy built a desktop rail driver. And I built way better. Ain't even 21. Are you serious?
8.2.
3 hours, 4-hour run.
85 degrees.
Eyeball it to Barstow. I wouldn't expect to run this late. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 3 hours. It'll be a 4-hour run by the time we get there if that's the case. Pop it to notch 3. We got one person on the channel watching, including me. So everybody dropped off the map. We had like 9 people. Boom. Gone. Wonder where they went. Sleep? Couldn't handle the simulation. It's alright, sometimes I can't handle it myself. Hey, there. That is so cool. Hell yeah. There we go. That's awesome to see somebody waving. Hey, it's up. See? That's the cool thing about RUN8. You can play on server and online, and you got other people interacting as you're operating the train. You actually get to feel like a real engineer. Yes. Oh, 57 and 60. 70. We're good. Put it to notch 2 here. I just remember, boys and girls, are down to beer 2 now, okay? So how many beers will it take to derail a train? I got 6 or 7 sitting in the fridge. The question is, can we finish them all to get to Barstow? Got 3 people, alright. Some people made it back. Yeah, we're gonna make it right before the sun goes down if that's the case. Up at the notch 3, let's see 65, roll 70 on a break. Oh, what's up, Mr. Robert? How you doing? You made me feel like a real engineer right there, waving at me. I was like, all right, cool. Well. Come on. Look for the truck. Where's the truck? Oh, high raider? Okay, I got you coming up.
then go round, treating me like a baby. I don't like how you use that phrase. I am tired of being erased from the things that I already said. So listen up, punk. I'm tired of being told to speak louder than being told to hush up when I do. I'm done with your fucking contradictions too. I'm done with people turning their heads when I cuss, cause my face is too fragile. My age, it's a must that I hush, 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 but I don't wanna hush. In fact, I wanna scream from the top of my lungs. I wanna be something, so they say she's something special. Maybe I just want
better? Well, that's a good song. It's just finding. Okay. Oh. Let's go like that. I guess that's better. We'll do halfway. Well, shoot, 63, notch 3, clear for 7-0. Let's see what Otto decides to do here. Yeah, we're gonna go right into the inspection yard. And then we'll AI it after there. What's up, Nanotix YouTuber? How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a good Friday night. Thank you for tuning in. Oh yeah, there you go. I don't know what happened to the CSX guy. Where'd that kid go? Hopefully he's okay. I ain't seen him in like 2 weeks now. Hopefully he's okay. Oh, he's asking for a shave and a haircut. Yeah, always asking for a shave and a haircut. Wonder where he's at. Don't do it. I'll hit the hell out of you and not give a damn. Alright, that worked. Try and get there as fast as possible, honestly. I'm rolling to their 30 miles an hour and derail the train. Oh no. Well, it took 3 beers to do it, Mike. What the hell? I don't know. Thank you, Mr. Nano. Where are you from, boss man? Bell off. Oh yeah, it's okay. The drunk engineer. How do you get alcohol on the train? I don't know. A stork brought it to me. You know, they bring babies unplanned. We've got approach medium on the next block. Yep, our aspect display just changed. Which tells me Otto is well, and okay, he just turned me white. So next is gonna be a yellow and then a red, flashing red. Yes, sir. Stuff the strip rod minutes are out. We gotta go get another one. got him downstairs in the bathroom. I got them. On 63, probably notch 4, put it to 3. Yeah, they're Coronas, man. Shoot, the Bud Light, man, I don't feel like turning into a female. That's what I'm afraid of. That's why I stay away from that one. Shoot, I got some gasoline I can drink. I got some straight moonshine. Jeez, man, a lot of stuff. Golly. I tell you what, boy. Take one shot of that shit, you're good. That's it, you're done. Shoot. Yeah, man, once Bud Light had a guy turn into a female once he drank it, that tripped me out. I was like, dude, I gotta stay away from that shit. Dude, that company lost so much freaking money, it was hilarious. Trying to push that bullshit agenda, man. People don't want to have that crap shoved in their face, man. Let the people do what they want to do, man, but don't, man. Don't shove it in people's faces like, golly damn, are you serious? No, I ain't drinking that beer. But shoot, Juan Apollo, they didn't give it down. They bought it anyways. Ah, es la misma, es más mejor, ande. It's the same, it's even better. With the price drop. Bud Light was selling 24 packs for $13. Gosh. Yeah, insane. We're gonna be coming up to Barstow. Rolling 53 in the yard. We got a yellow. Oh, we got approach stop. Yes, we do. Yellow over white. Next one's gonna be flashing red. You got 6 people. Okay, we're coming up to Barstow, hightailing it, honestly. Yeah, we got a red up ahead. Fuck, slow it down, buddy. Dynamics. Train brake. Yeah, yellow over white. Man, that's odd. That's weird. Do they actually show that signal to be white on the bottom? That's the question. Let's put the train brake on, because our next signal past this guy is going to be red. Yes, it is. Flashing red. Stop and proceed with caution. I'm hoping I don't break my train apart right now. I'm on 44 and I just released the brakes and bailed out. Last time I did that, I split the train in two. A lunar light. But the question is, does it actually display like that in real life? Because I've never... in the area where I live, I have not seen that yet. I've seen the red, yellow, greens. So that's the question. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Look at that. Rock train. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Where do they have those at? Well, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna AI this bad boy to the friggin' inspection yard. Marcelio C. Robadero. Hello, my friend. Hello, 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 Marcelio. Marcelio. Robadero. Marcelio. Marcelo. Mr. Marcelo. Okay. Welcome to the channel. You caught us at the late end, man. We're about to pull into the yard and AI the train. But we gotta stop. Please stop. All brakes. Now here we go, all stop. Okay, tell me like I'm silly. Release the brakes, all stop, and pop it to notch 1. Fuck you mean you RSVP'd? Oh man, we're at a beer. Shoot, we need another one. Hold on a minute. BOT is on the move. I am sorry if I slaughtered your name, Mr. Marcelio. I don't know if I can say it in Spanish, pero perdóname si lo chingaste tu nombre, señor Marcelio. Or if you want me to say it with the accent, get more beer. I know, right? Shoot, we just slowly get inside there. We'll hit the alerter real quick. Ta-da, refill. All right, we're good to rock and roll. But you can't keep the evidence on the locomotive. You gotta throw it out the back window. What's the beer doing over here? I don't know. Hobos. There we go. Better higher. Just coming to the yard nice and slow. Take it easy. Yes, track speed to 2.5. Boy, he's gonna be at 15 mph maximum. Got 6 people. I know he does. Yeah, I already know that, but that's we're gonna AI it and have him roll out. I was gonna be like, what are you doing? Shoot, man, I'm going into the yard, man. That's where it's supposed to be. Shoot, and that's what he's gonna do anyways. AI recrew is probably gonna shove him off the main, but normally, technically in real life, if you do recrew, that new crew is gonna take that train to the inspection yard, which normally should be done, I would say. I think it's a process that has to be done. I don't know about that, but yeah, I'm gonna AI it out of the yard. So because yeah, the time and temperature 10:52, 11 o'clock. Time flies when you simulate train operations, which somewhat sucks. Oh, go look. We got a guy on the ground. Hey, Goomer's shaving a haircut. I think I did it right. There you go. Ta-da! See, who knew you could do that in a simulator? Something like that. And we're just running this bad boy idle. Got 5 people. Where'd you go, Mr. Marcelio? What happened? Pop it into dynamics. Run some dynamics into the yard. Come on, buddy. Here we go. Set up. Oh, look at there. They got one coming out. Manifest. Look at that. East 44 AC with a -9. Now, that'd be awesome if RUN8 came out the Tier 4 unit, man. The ET44C4. That would be so neat. You're on the nose of my train. Eight. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, there you are, look. Oh, shit. Nah, pretty neat. I don't see you down there, buddy. Oh, yeah, there's your hard hat. Look, ta-da! There's your hard hat. Greetings from Argentina. Shoot, I speak Spanish, but I don't know if it's a Spanish you can understand, Mr. Marcelo, pero sí, yo te hablo español, no te preocupes por eso. Pero mi papá ya creció y porción de Argentina cuando estaba un niño. So, pero yo soy de Rusia, entonces, ¿cómo aprendiste español? La vida es la cosa. Pero sí, ya puedo hablar español, no te preocupes. Pues dile a todos tus amigos que te gustan los trenes, busquen mi canal y póntele una suscripción para crecer. Eso va a ayudar bastante, ¿ok? Oye, te oíste, alguien está enojado hablando. Ay, Chihuahua. Ahí está un sapo y el tren está parando. Sigue. ¿Cómo es eso? Pues ya empezó a aprender el idioma en 2006. Años atrás. La porción de la iglesia y después el trabajo. Y también landscaping. Y plumería. Y ya después conseguiste mi esposa. Nosotros ya está casada casi 13 años. Tengo 3 críos. So, sí, ya puedo hablar español, no te preocupes, es fácil, solo dile fa. Let me find out, we gotta do Spanish sessions, hacemos las sesiones de español. Sí, ese es un simulador de ellos lo construyeron cuando empezó COVID. Lo agarraste mi primera porción. Fueron la controla y después hicieron los cositas y la otra porción la parte de frenos, de radio y los botones y eso. Y ya con tiempo hicieron las páginas y después hicieron la cabina. Entonces eso fueron ya como 4 años, pero en el gasto como hicieron como $8,000. La silla fueron la más carísima cosa que yo lo compré. Y ahorita estoy pagando por eso por como 100 por mes de como dice, un presupuesto de tarjeta. Entonces el silla fueron $3,000. Pero eso sí es verdad de tren, es la cosa. So, todavía faltan las páginas de como dice, los parts and brakes. Las páginas de MFDs y también el abanico y poco más luces y cosas así. Oh, shoot. No, ya no puedo leer ruskis, kuskis, kaskuskis, no puedo leer eso. No sabe ese idioma, es la cosa. Es bien duro para aprender. Sí, esa letra parece puro de como los chinos. Well, thank you very much, sir. It's nice to meet you. I hope you like the content. There we go, we got 3 of those. We're all stopped. We gotta go a little bit, hold on a minute. Todavía falta un poquito más. Well, we have not derailed the train and we're on a 3rd beer. Darn it. I guess my alcohol tolerance is high. Thank you, Mr. Max Studios. Thank you for tuning in. Golly damn. I have to say. The chili cough sub, funny enough. Okay. Where's that at, Mr. Max? Bring it to a slow halt here. Just bring it. Hey, the end of the train is all stopped. It looks like. Don't matter. Bring him right here. We got a guy on the front here. Yeah, my MFDs are lagging like crazy. Lagging like crazy. Do we make it? What's up, buddy? Hey, look at there. We parked perfectly. Perfectly on the pad. That's what she said. Parked perfect. There's our train. We're all good. I see such trains as yours and many more. So your train takes the line. Oh yeah, I know. I guess. Yeah, I guess simulator or videos. But yeah, check out the channel, and you will see. You'll see how the simulator is built. 1, 2. So yeah. It's actually got the screens and everything. So. Which this is the ES44 DC setup, but if you can see, it's pretty much basically the same, technically speaking, but it's in the aspect of the ES44, or the ET44C4. And there's other things that are implemented in the cab too, like the aspect display. So, but that is it, boys and girls. We are at Barstow. Look at there, they got a UP auto rack rolling through. Nice. I'm a motherfucking queen. Let's see here. Try to figure out what we got here. I'm in the cab. You get her outgoing music here. This is a badass song, I do have to say. Thank you, Mr. Max. Yeah, this sim, it's a lot of hard work. It's still not done. I've still got to get things. Hey, look at there. We got another guy in here. Check that out. We got a yellow hard hat. Supposed to have an orange one, boss. But yeah, it's simulator. It's nobody, I would say, has one of these sitting in their office at home at all inside the United States. So I wanted to work for the railroad whenever I was younger. It didn't happen. So I said, okay, fine. I learned about rail simulation a long time ago, and I was like, man, dude, I always hoped and, you know, wanted to be like, man, let's see, rail simulation, because I played with Microsoft Train Simulator whenever it came out. And I was like, one day there's going to be a cab simulator, there's going to be a controller or something that's going to be built that I can buy. I didn't know I was going to be making it. Having that knowledge and having that, you know, the drive, the motivation and the, what do you call it? The commitment, and then also having the self-motivation, pretty much, yeah, you know. To be a conductor. Well, shoot, man, we're already done with the trip, man. You're late, Mr. Robert. También tarde, Señor Roberto. Ya acabaste la jale. You're done with the job. We're waiting for the new guys to come. But never knowing I'd have my own simulator sitting in my office in my house, custom built to the unit that I wanted. And still, there's things that I'm gonna get for it. I gotta get the screens. That way I can program the buttons to do what I want on the screens. I want them to be touch screens also. That'd be pretty cool too. And then I gotta get the fan that goes up on top. And then add some more buttons and lettering and lights, just for the heck of it. And then possibly get the PTC screen, but that screen there is going to be for the content and You can have all the comments and everything as the live video is being played. So all my comments and stuff will be on the display where the PTC system goes. So that's it. I don't know, they called out and said they had diarrhea, I think, the relief crew or something. One of them got COVID. Oh no, the new vaccine, it's the COVID that has a new vaccine. I need another jab. I'm not dead yet. Oh shit, I can help you. I got a bullet that's a jab. That's only one time, done. You don't gotta get 13 more. Damn it, Mike, get fucked up. That's so wrong. I know I'm wrong, it's okay, don't worry about it. The faster you accept it, the happier you'll be. I saw a lady wearing a face mask, like, are you serious? Are you hiding your face because you're ugly? I'm sorry. Or I'll tell them, are you grounded? Are you in trouble? Are you being reprimanded at your job? And they're making you wear a face mask. Does your breath stink? Are you wearing a face mask because your breath stinks and you didn't brush it this morning? Like, seriously? Come on. Those, not to sound mean or anything, but those face masks are like targets. Which I understand some people have health issues, but a young person in their 20s, come on, give me a break. We're waiting on the limo service. You already know how that goes, Mr. Robert. Waiting on the limo. The limo don't know which track we're on. Which technically... we're in the inspection track 1, over. Yep. Can't say it. Barstow Yard. We gotta get the Barstow map. Let's see here. The Alhambra sub. West Colton Yard. Receiving. Yep. Unless I put that on the backside, no I did not. Get all these maps and routes and stuff. Stockton, Fresno, UP, Fresno, Modesto, Seligman, Needles. There we go. Yeah, we are on inspection track 1 at the east end of the yard. So yes, whenever you're playing RUN8 in a real simulator, you gotta have real documentation of routes, maps, and all the information. Because what it shows you in game is nothing compared to what the information you're supposed to have. It tells me the links of the yards, the sidings, where industry track leads and exit are, housing tracks, power unit leads, stuff like that. So, quite fun on that part. Oh yeah, the giant coffee mug? Yes. Sí, el grande taza de café. Sí, cuando estás tomando ese tanto café, no van a acabar como las 3, 4 de la mañana, Mr. Marcelo. Esa es la cosa, so, cuando tenemos la cerveza, ya viene el tiempo para dormir y todo eso. Tienes que cortar la yarda, sacate y todo eso mañana. Te van a empezar como a las 8, 9 en la mañana. Gotta cut the grass tomorrow in the morning, so that's why I gotta go to sleep. And then I got the fish tank to clean. Debes de limpiar la pecera de pescados. So, cosas para hacer redondo de la casa. No, es la cosa mala, man. Ya tomaste un taza así como esa, señor Marcelo. Y sentiste cuando, como lo hicieron uno, como dice, pues un bolso de 20 escamas. Es como le sentiste, no puedo dormir, sí. Toda la mente corriendo como loco. Pues, sí, la español tuya es más como formal. Y la español que yo hablo es bien como caída. Pero es casi igual la idioma. It's practically the same. Well, with the large cup of coffee, I tell you, I couldn't go to sleep. I felt like I did an 8-ball of Coke. If you can understand that. Or a bag of scama, fish scales. Alright, thank you, Mr. Max. Have a great night. Thank you for tuning in. And share this with your friends, your family, your aunts, your uncles, and all that fun stuff. The rats and roaches down the street with the cats and neighbors' dogs. We're pretty much all stopped waiting for a relief crew. The limo said they're about 10 minutes out. I'm curious if we were actually going to sit here for 6 minutes. Maybe. Give a heart, give a thumbs up if you haven't. That'd be great. It does help. Share it with your friends and your aunts and your uncles, your brothers and your sisters. Which Otto ain't got nobody running today, man. He got a lot of green lights, but nobody's coming through. Sound cleared out right there. There's another one that's on the right side, but I don't see him. Why has he got another inspection coming out of there? That's weird. Where's it in my frame? Oh wow, we're still occupying the entry. Jeez. Okay. Well, one. I gotta pull it forward. Yeah, pull forward a little bit, man. Our train's blocking the switch. And they got an ace on point. AOT is on the move.
Sick of all these people talking, sick of all this noise. Tired of all these cameras flashing, sick of being poised. Now my neck is open wide, begging for a fist around it. Already choking on my pride, so there's no use crying about it.
Stop. We'll block the main one coming out.
They wanna make me their queen. And there's an old man sitting on the throne that's saying that I probably shouldn't be so
Ah, he gave me the green. You're nuts. We're not taking that. And we all stopped. So yeah, that's where these guys going out to BNSF Needles sub. They're cleared all the way to Troy. So yeah, this guy goes all the way out to Needles. And then he hits from Needles, goes all the way out to East Seligman. And out to Illinois. So. Is it. Our relief crew has got onto the unit and we are going to AI it. We've got the ditch lights on. There we're gone. That's it. We are done for the day. We have got to the destination safely and we are only down 3 beers. We did not derail. Now we gotta walk our way back to the limo. The blue lights on the tracks are for, it shows that they're occupied for some strange reason. Which means you can't enter that section of track if it's occupied by a blue light. I wonder if they got anybody working the hump yard today. Got 6 people. So we got these trains right here ready for departure, these rail cars. And 8 fly up here. But yeah, these cars are ready for a train to be put together. These cars, they come out to a hump yard and they're all getting organized. And do we have a train down there? I don't think anybody's doing the hump tonight. But yeah, all these cars right here are for the departure, which that's probably a set of train. That's another set. Maybe these two guys are one set. Manifest. Power units in the yard don't see any of those. But that is it. We are all done. We are good to rock and roll. Thank you for tuning in. We will see you on the next one. And as I always say, share this with your brother, your sister, your mother, your father, your uncle, your aunt, dogs and cats, and rats and roaches down the street. V-SBDWSP4-25 out.